difficult. Hostiles to the right.
Wat ik God op dit moment gun, is dat vanavond nog Armand bij hem binnenloopt met dit haar en die gitaar en die joint en zegt jongens, we gaan er wat leuks van maken. Dat is wat ik God gun.
Ja, man.
Ja,
dankjewel.
mooi.
Ik vind, we moeten, ik vind wel...
Dit was een van zijn grootste wensen.
Hij heeft ons nog geappt, ondanks
Juist.
jullie krijgen allemaal een jointje.
Allemaal
Zo.
een
Jeroen ook, is hier 5 al van voor Jeroen vandaag en zo. En,
Dit is mijn eerste joint ooit, hè?
Is dit jouw eerste joint?
nee, ja, nee man.
Blaas of zuigen?
Altijd zuigen, sowieso.
Gewoon af hier, jongen.
Ik moet morgen Frankrijk nog in, hè? Dat kan ik wel vergeten.
Maar man.
Als ze dat zien, dan... in Rusland word je ook meteen in de gevangenis gezet.
Jongens, zo'n avond is het, hè?
Wij herdenken heel even Armand.
Voor maandag.
Ja, man.
Ik vind de Fuck the Blues, dat is ook een schitterend
Fuck the
nummer.
Blues, mijn favoriete nummer.
Ja?
Ja, ik ben een enorme Armand-fan.
Ja?
Ja.
Lekker.
Ja, hij houdt er wel van. Hè?
Terwijl wij
Hostiles to the right. Not clean hit. Through my shield. Oh, now we're running.
This is coming in handy.
Hostiles to the right. Headed for combat.
This must be it.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown. Trouble ahead. Should do the trick.
One down, two for life.
Get ready to fight. Here, enjoy.
we go. Making contact. Level or in level. Forget this. Doesn't matter. Heads up. One left. Friendly fire. Now let's finish you off. Next.
body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Cerberus would want it for research. It's dangerous, but I say bring it.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians fear their history. Let's go.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side here. We're clear. Go.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece
Battle
of
trophy, maybe?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than
I've killed hundreds of these things. This one tried to communicate with us.
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so,
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here.
if we activate it, there is no
Bullets
guarantee.
can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your
Tally's
recommendation.
gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain
I
risks.
trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything
Understood,
happen.
Shepard. It may take several hours before the
Sounds
IFF
good.
is...
Until then, it's business as usual.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know.
Is there
best.
anything I should know?
You have anything else? I'll be here.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Commander.
I assume everything is
Good
going
for
well.
now. See you, Commander.
Have you got time to
I
talk?
really need to talk to you later.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper.
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the Old Machine.
Old Machine?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch Reaper?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too? Why would they attack other
We are
machines?
different from them, outside their
What
plans.
future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the
We
Reapers?
oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the Old Machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the Old Machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the
The
Reaper?
heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self. An invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher
So the
processes.
reason they worship
It
the
is
Reaper.
difficult to express. Your brain exists as we are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geths say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released,
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
you know where this thing
The
is?
Heretics headquarters station. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth
The
territory?
heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these
What's the plan once
the
we get
Geth will disrupt their net. The Reaper data core is physically isolated.
What defenses should we
in
expect?
Space, none. With
How
them,
many Geth?
There may only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time.
What
Others
defenses should
in
we
space.
expect? How many Geth?
Only a few mobile platforms.
I won't
are
let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship
We will
Reapers.
begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
Over time, the virus.
You know where this thing is?
We will provide coordinates.
I won't let them
We will
brainwash
begin
you.
preparation.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage.
And that helps
The
us.
heretics must scrub this junk data. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in.
We've got a job to do.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolute. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network...
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this
We did
before?
not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any
Your
time.
people need
This is new data. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardly Crowders. Enemies detected. Target contact. Target eliminated.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for some...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main. To be isolated within a platform is to be reduced.
If you exchange data, memories...
There is only we. We were created. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them,
Yes.
you're doing to you.
Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their...
Every other species I know of might be
It is not
psychological.
clear if Geth can be... We cannot predict what...
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defense. Control. Overriding turret.
They're all yours.
Under fire. Up on 10 and tap. Connection. Up on 10 and tap. Down.
Want some more? Combat drone down. They're all mine. Incoming. Lighting their field.
Automated flight weapon ring. Fire it. Under critical damage. Abundant and bad. Under fire. Abundant and bad. Enemy firewall compromised. I over.
On it. With you, Shepard.
Affirmative.
They've seen it.
Automated flight weapon ring. Abundant and bad.
Station's this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This is valuable.
We have been detected. Preparing for combat. been detected. Acknowledged.
Be right there. Got it.
Maneuvering. Target contact. Taking hits. Above inside. Taking hits. 40 and critical damage.
Hacking their systems.
My shields are down.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains... Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagree?
Human history is a litany of blood shed over different ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth, how could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return.
Have you reached a decision about
We
when
are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. Acknowledged.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turret.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Yes, indicate which you want activated, and I will reprogram them. Alert. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Runtimes downloading to mobile platform. Overriding turret. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping
Every sapient has the right to make their own
That
decisions.
doesn't make sense. If
We
they
stated
have-
the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the
We
virus
will
later?
delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow.
Why are you letting me make this decision?
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among us. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back.
They will agree with our judgments in return.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Target contact. Acknowledged. Neutralized.
We've been...
Go get him, Chica. Good work.
maneuvering.
Got it.
Targeting right.
Hostile drones.
Enemy
Nice.
firewall taking hits.
Good girl.
Target eliminated. Hostile combat platform.
Got it.
Order received. Target contact.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talisora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human,
I know, but if the Geth find out...
they'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand
We
your
would be
intent.
grateful. Shepard,
What happens to the
They will
heretics?
isolate themselves.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light, in the time it takes you to voice a quest. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding
I have
place.
questions about the
Specify.
Geth. Did Sovereign contact the Geth?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio train. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign.
The heretics accept. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternative. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren, and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth
We prefer direct digital transfer, Geth network communication. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single
So what makes the Geth?
Data is shared between
That must
Geth.
take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed
I'm
of
surprised
light.
you can speak.
Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to
Limited
succeed.
co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm
Edie,
system.
let Legion
Very
through the
well,
firewall.
Shepard.
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the
Specify.
Geth. We need every
Limited
advantage.
co-development
Very
is
well,
approved.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've done many things in my lifetime. Since joining you, I've realized how much
You
more
must have
there
seen many things.
As a
in your
maiden,
years.
I served as a mercenary. I fought as a Justicar. I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but following the code, I attacked.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had
That
no chance.
mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nyla seemed like an honorable
He may
Turian.
have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to... It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die, or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way.
Why would you destroy an
I tracked
entire...
Morinth to a remote colony world. When I arrived, she fled. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them.
What of your years as adjusting?
My judgment rarely turns out.
How do you pay for transportation?
Asari captains often... One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who until the day my troop was hired, I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this
I
yet.
am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna
You've
die?
assembled a power. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not.
We'll finish this mission and
I
live to
hope
see
you
the
are
end.
right.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later,
I'll be
Harris.
here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station.
You know that it would be untrue.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take...
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
I assume everything
Good
is
for
going
now.
well.
See you, Commander.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper
IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit! We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold off as long as we can.
Shit! Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Shepard, how can I help?
got a minute
Later,
to talk.
updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I noticed you're calling Edie her.
No, I hadn't really noticed
No,
that.
Jeff, it is not.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human
I'm just
machine.
having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can
Well,
replace
she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted, human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
You let me know if you need it.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Jeff's
the people on board.
actions have released the blocks on my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the
Cerberus
Alliance?
encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe terrain. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
How is Cerberus organized?
Cerberus is organized into each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the last.
So how many
Never
operations?
more than a dozen. The elusive man
He's
likes
a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
What sort of resources does Cerberus
Currently,
have?
Cerberus consists of approximately. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus.
Where are they getting that kind
Cerberus
of
has
income?
several legitimate businesses. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. I want to know more
Do you
about
have a
you.
specific inquiry?
How are things different for you now that you're
It
connected
is
to the ship?
difficult to put. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
How are you getting along with Joe?
Jeff and I have established.
That's a little sketchy on
I am the
detail.
Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks her off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Let's discuss
Ready.
something else. I want to know more about how are you getting along with
Jeff and
That's
I-
a little sketchy.
There's nothing. What? That is a joke.
What do you do aboard the
I
ship?
operate the ship's electron. I collate the records of. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms.
Cyber warfare means
On the defense, I manage Normandy's own.
Reapers are millions
It
of
appears
years
that my design includes hardware. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
The elusive man has
He has
monitoring.
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns?
Cerberus personnel in always some matters, but nothing.
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Shepard.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later.
How's the Normandy
Say
run?
what you will about... I don't know if it can stand up to...
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Fuel reserves at 50%. Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. 8...
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We've got the right team and the Collector's own technology. We can do this.
I hope you're right, Commander. We'll know soon enough. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting. too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
Want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
On engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander. Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Enemies in front!
Heavy weapons to take it down.
unlikely to recover this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All conditions for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do, here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home. Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors. Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
One down. Reinforcements.
By the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Intervention is necessary. This hurts you.
You need to find another valve.
Nothing stands against us.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
Do not die. supernatural.
Burn through any armor.
Sentient beings deemed to feel pain.
Nice work, Shepard. Continuing the
must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here. Come on, Shepard, I'm being cooked alive.
Nothing stands against us.
It's too hot. I'm burning up.
There is no fear.
I knew I could count on you, Shepard. I'll let you know if I need any more help.
Wait, I was standing that way.
You've seen this form. Assuming control of this form. We damage them. Direct intervention.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another.
Vain, Shepard. You cannot resist.
Deploying incineration tank.
Hurry, Shepard, it's heating up in here.
Found that one.
Merely delayed the inevitable.
Come on, Shepard, I'm being cooked alive. The gate is open. Moving forward. Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard. Come on, Shepard. I'm being cooked alive.
One left.
Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube.
We damage the vessel. Neutralize Commander Shepard. This is what you face.
Shepard, reinforcements.
I'm waiting on you again. Shepard.
I know.
Burn through any armor.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
Form is fragile.
Come on, Shepard. I'm being cooked alive.
You cannot resist.
It's too hot. I'm burning up. Hurry, open the valve. Moving on. Should be near the end now.
Come in.
Look out! Seeker swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck.
Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
My God. She's still alive. Get them out of there. Hurry. Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know.
So are we. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create
Yes,
a biotic?
I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your
We can't
position.
afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander. You're leaving the barrier. You're leaving the barrier.
Garrus here. Aim is information and any order, Shepard.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
We're compromised.
On my way.
Attack is an insult.
Can't fight back. Tell me when you're...
Ascension means need never fear pain. Cannot stop us.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready. Ready to move, Commander.
Hostile engaged.
Hostiles, dead ahead. me know when you're ready.
Of your destiny. You're assuming control. Assuming control. Is an illusion. You cannot resist. We find out.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. We're leaving the barrier.
Nice shooting!
We're leaving the barrier. We're leaving the barrier. Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out. Moving up, Commander.
Perfect.
Need to get there soon.
Hold on, we're almost there.
Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on! Seal the door! Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back. I'm ready, Commander.
Me too.
Anything to say before we do this?
The collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one... We win or lose it all.
Well said.
Enemies incoming! I've seen them. Enemies incoming!
Shepard's body if possible. Swarm is irrelevant.
Enemies incoming!
We fight as one. You cannot resist.
Enemies incoming!
All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain by turning human?
Facilitating the Reaper equivalent. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper.
The collectors are just Protheans.
Reapers subdued over time, they adapted the Protheans.
They're building it to look like a
It
human.
appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create.
Reapers are machines.
Incorrect.
Why do they need human?
Reapers are sapient constructs. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb
They're building it to look like a
appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon
How
the
many more
species
humans do you think they tried?
Perhaps more. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development.
So it's not alive yet? We can still
Process
stop
can
it?
be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed.
This thing is an
The large
abomination.
tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute.
Enemies incoming! Get down!
Direct intervention is necessary.
I'm taking fire!
This hurts you. Nothing stands against us. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist. This hurts you. Focus on Shepard. You cannot resist. You are short-sighted.
We've got company.
team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them
I
gave their
know.
life.
Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed... This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework...
They've
could save-
liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be
My
wanting
goal is to save humanity from... Imagine how many lives... Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
I don't think so. I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
Commander, you've received... You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment
I
to
always
talk?
have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
If any of the crew has important business...
What are your
I'll keep
responsibilities?
if any of the crew has important business to I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
We're lucky to have someone with your
Thank
skills,
you.
Kelly.
What else would you like to know?
How do you feel about being assigned?
How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged.
Don't worry.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew...
Your trust is well placed,
I knew
Kelly.
it. Anything else? Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Edie isn't a crutch.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, Edie. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
I assume everything is
Edie and
going
I are
well.
just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
Ever think about the old Normandy? and the
Yeah,
trouble
those
we
seem
got?
like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old
Almost did. We were your team, Commander. With the
That's
North-
it for now.
See you, Commander.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on...
We'll talk
Commander.
later.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to
Having
talk?
trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
I never want to go through anything like that again. But we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more. When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth received?
We are the only mobile platform. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for...
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended it. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available. Shepard Commander.
I'd like to find out more.
We are building a consensus.
I'd like to find out more.
We are building a consent. Acknowledged.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I can't believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the Collector base was the right decision. The Elusive Man might not agree, but we had no choice.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
You have a minute,
There's
Miranda?
a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the Collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
For Sarah, now the Collectors, remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself. Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I can't believe we destroyed the Collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, ha! Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
That's all for now.
Shepard. We fought a... Something to think about.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have...
That's all for
Shepard.
now. That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader 54
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Corp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal, with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can
I know
do
you're
for
looking for the Shadow Broker.
Absolutely. I had no idea. It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my
He was
corpse?
going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron.
So you rescued me. Then how did I...
Well, they gave me intel to After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring
You kept me out of the Collector's hands.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came. They brought you back. And now they're after 2 years.
Sounds like you and Farron
It's
were
funny. He betrayed me more than once. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
I don't know. I need to prepare.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge.
Let me help.
Okay.
I'll come by.
Hopefully
Ilium sees many human refugees, terminus orphans, and former slaves abandoned by Batarian raiders. The adjustment is difficult, but one man
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and a solid...
He said that this new charity is his way of showing his support for the people who protect the galaxy.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. You're getting a crash course in life. Join today.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blastos Jellyfish Stings, the Hanar anti-defamation.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following
The
a lead.
Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts
About
so far?
She stuck around for almost... The sniper didn't plan on her
Did the police
Just
find
the mess
anything?
and the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting
I'm
me.
not surprised. I haven't found anything you knew to Sony better
Let me
than
take a
I
look
did.
around. It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, on Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that education. The picture changed when you touched it. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site.
There are a few Prothean. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Basir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
It was tricky, but you paid for the best.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous.
Relax, Sikat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center
Let's go.
is. The Bay of Frontiers. I don't hear police chasing.
Liara's in there!
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building.
I'll start
from the
down
top.
here and work
Just
my way
leave
out.
some for me.
Oh god. What's happening?
What happened?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency comms engaged.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
From the smoke. Set bombs, killing everyone. Welcome to a universe of all
Excellent Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Let us be your guide to limitless expansion.
Basir, I'm pinned down. First, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Nothing faster than her feet up off palms.
What left to worry about?
Closing range.
These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking... Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Understood.
On it.
You got it.
Got it.
You got it.
This might be useful.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara!
This is the woman who tried to kill
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she still...
Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
some more?
She's getting away.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. She's almost out of range. She's almost out of range. Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Get me some damn backup.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. This should slow them down.
Combat drone ready.
Shield your eyes.
Enemy combat drone.
Watch out, flashbang.
Enemies incoming.
Leave the shield for me! No trouble!
Neutralize the drone. They're under control. Clear to fire. Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I'll give to charity.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I. Blood trail. Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre. Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here
Well,
safely.
all you had to do
Please.
was...
I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a
I'm
parent.
going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara.
You
we'll
want
handle it.
Mariana's little boy to grow up
Is
with
that
a-
it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. My shields are down.
Stay back, Shockwave! Neutralize the drone.
With the spot.
Stay back, shockwave. Can you keep up? Take
This should soften him up. See ya!
you know that I would be alive.
Stay back, Shockwave!
Walk away. See ya! Go get him!
Enemies incoming! Watch out, Chuck! Wait. Catch me if you can! Heavy weapons, look out.
Warm up! Down! Right back!
yourself! Pop that drone away!
Take cover. Watch out, shockwave!
My shield!
Cat's personal datapad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings,
Sure we do. The Counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their... Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any
I know
idea...
who they are and what they've done.
I think it does. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps, killing Alliance, and you're with them. Don't you dare.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
Are you worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. Just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. In this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Should do the trick.
Discharge built up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.